And then current main. There we go. All right, bring chat up. All right, let me drink some water real quick. All righty, guys. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Hope everyone's been having a good week so far. I sure have, although a little busy. I just got back from Fermilab. I was doing CMS stuff for CERN, so that's fun. Um, just remote operation kind of stuff. Got to go there. It was a pretty peaceful night, all things considered, but it was a nice first time. But I hope everyone else has been having a good week. Welcome back to the Trails streams. But yeah, we're going to continue where we left off last time. We're pretty close to the end of the prologue. I almost was gonna be late stream tonight. For a handful of reasons. One, anniversary is coming up, and also, I was tired. Driving past Chicago and back yesterday and today, it's tiring. Especially after working the shift. I did stay in a hotel, but yeah. So this is something we'll have to get used to for the rest of the month, more or less. Depending on when we get done with Rebirth, we might switch days around. We'll see. 'Cause I foresee finishing Rebirth certainly quicker than I finish Trails in the Sky. Partially because I'm not being a cycle completionist with Rebirth, for reasons I'll probably disclose later. When I do my little end of stream run review. But yeah, I think we can get started. Like I said, we're near the end of the prologue. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, I just got back. So where we left off, we just got back from Esmolus Tower for the second plot trip, where you escort Niall and Dorothy. Okay. I should probably also open up my text editor on the lappy. So yeah, let's load that and talk to everyone in town. Not that divider. So let's start with the outside people. Alrighty, so we just came in from the Malga Trail. So let's see, are people playing out on the road? No. Let's see what Ida's got to say. What do we have here? A handsome bracer, if ever I've seen one. How about taking a nap with little old me? I'll have to take a rain check on that one. Anything else? No. They didn't script Errol to have anything to say here. Interesting. So they just randomly didn't script him to be interactable here. What's Claire got to say? So Joshua, I heard that you've had your fair share of accomplishments lately. Let's see. You drove the fiends away from the Perzel farm. You rescued the miners at the Malga mine. And this last time you escorted some reporters, right? Wow, you certainly know a lot for your age. Yep, I sure do. I wish those reporters would hire me. I think I'm perfect for the job of a reporter. That's probably true. Cool. Cool. See if there's anyone in this open area back here. Yeah, I didn't really expect them to be. Buckle there. Doesn't seem like there's anything special going on. There. Anything in front of these places? Nope. Alright. So I guess we can just go check to see. Luke and Pat are just kind of chilling. Okay. Hey, what's Luke got to say? Some news reporters came to do a story on your dad. My dad's a soldier in the Royal Army, but... Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna change my interpretation. I think Maggie is the grandmother of both Luke and his dad. But I don't think... I just think there's like a translation weirdness with that. Okay. Well, just with the way the interaction sounds. That's a soldier in the Royal Army, but he's pretty plain and boring compared to Bracers. Lateral Notes, huh? That's a magazine my dad always reads. The cover always has someone really famous but popular. Alright, so we covered everyone outside. So on to the inside of houses. Oh, I believe Sarah is first. Racers help Pat seem to be active recently. I heard they were a pair of young racers, a boy and a girl. That boy is especially well spoken of by the wives' circle as being quite the cutie. Apparently all the MILFs in town want a piece of that Joshua ass. Hold up. Hold up. I'm taking this. Cat one. Joshua's a hunk to all these desperate housewives. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Talk to Maggie. Okay, so yeah, she does indeed say that she's the grandson. So he confirms Luke is the grandson. No, they're complete opposites. My grandson Luke appears to get along well with his neighbor Pat. I wish Luke would pick up a few good things from Pat. See what Rut's got to say. You know, Liberal News is selling like hotcakes lately. Up until recently, it was a minor magazine circulated in and around the royal city. Alright. Cool beans. Time to go to the West House now. This is... Damn, Fremont still hasn't come back. That's totally not a bad thing. My father has stopped complaining about the work my husband does. But it does look like he's holding his tongue all the time. I'm sure he'd feel much better if he just said what he felt. Well, let's see what the man himself has to say about it. Young kids these days only tend to focus on profit as a way to gain acceptance for others. Well, I think Gabia's not coming, right? Yeah, try asking her, but otherwise, like, it's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, we can just let it go this week if you want. Young kids these days only tend to focus on profit as a way to gain acceptance from others. Back in my day, if we wanted to be accepted, we had to work hard. It's like my daughter says, we'll have to watch these kids with a careful eye. Damn. Anya, your dad is never home. God damn. Marissa? I received word from my husband today that he'll be finishing up with his current job. I think I'd better cook something extra special. The longer we are apart, the deeper the bond grows between my husband and I. Okay. Anya. So excited? Listen, listen. Taddy's coming home. I hope he'll be home soon. I want us to play together. Alright, and then Southwest House. Which probably is just right now going to be Uni and Fate. Also, I think I fixed whatever stream problem I was having. It seems to me that, for whatever reason, my Streamlabs, like, auto settings are completely fucked right now. And me manually setting the stream settings works better. I don't know. It's weird. Beauty. My papa's been asking me some weird things. Like who I'd choose, Luke or Pat. Honey, he's preparing himself. Alright, what do you gotta say for yourself, Fate? Renan's mother came here looking for a bride. My uni is way too young for the likes of him. But I can't allow Uni's husband to be any less of a man than myself. It's odd to see Fate so heated up about something. It looks like the realization that he's the father of a young daughter is settling in. You seem to be a good match for my daughter, Joshua. I'm gonna have to fail you. Huh? The reason being, you're too handsome. It's not that you've done anything wrong, but I can just see you having serious girl trouble someday. Yeah, I can totally see that too. Joshua's completely out of touch with reality. He doesn't even notice that kind of stuff. And therein lies another problem. I think it's you who's out of touch with reality, Estelle. It's funny. Joshua, you're much too old for Unity, you know that? That's another fail right there. Yeah. That was funny. I like that interjection. That was really fucking funny. Alright, Abenbar. Alright, are they still here? Hey! They finally left the fucking bar. Oh, Trent's ass came back? He never ever left. Okay. Trent. Choo choo choo. Munch munch munch. Oh! The whole monster scare has finally settled down at the mine. Now I can finally eat a relaxing meal. Yeah, he didn't really say anything of that much value. Now, listen to this. The other day, Mr. Renan's mother dropped by and asked me out of the blue if I wanted to marry her son. Oh, I love it. I haven't felt surprised since Sherazard fell off the table when she was dancing. If I had to turn her down, when I'm ready, I want to be able to choose my own partner. That was a fun little story. Oh, Ridge. Hey there, Stella and Joshua. I saw some crazy quick monsters in the Milch main road the other day. Just when I thought they were charging me, they took off running. Seriously, what were those things? Alright, the only one here is Faulkner. Talk. All the members of the Bracer Guild can hold their liquor. Sherazard is like a booze sponge, but even Cassius can down more than a few rounds. But Aina is the most surprising of them all. I heard the same thing from Shara. Aina's supposed to be pretty amazing in the liquor department. That's right, she can drink at the same pace as Sherazard. On top of that, her face never gets red, and she acts totally normal. I think that's much better than having your ear talked off by Shara. In any case, the Bracer Guild is one to be reckoned with at a bar. Well, except for that rich fellow. One drink and he's a goner. Alright. Probably should have taken the stairs and just gone straight across. Knowing the bug that can happen. What about Denzel? It's time I started thinking about a new menu. I'm going to have all the staff here give me their ideas for the new menu. Maybe I should ask Alyssa what she thinks too. Just tab with upstairs. We're done with the bar. We started this restaurant before my husband and I were married. That's why I have such a special fondness for the place. Somehow I find myself deeply moved when I see our daughter, Alyssa, helping around here as well. Cool. I think the next spot I'll go to the clock tower. Paddington. Gazing out from the top here every day is quite enjoyable. The changing seasons, the lives of those people living here in town. Though they are all minor, I can see these changes with my own eyes. And recently, I've seen Mrs. Bloom out and about quite a bit. Oh, I wonder what she's up to. Alright. There's something up there. Why did Luke randomly move up here? I'm confused. Is Pat still back over there, or no? They've moved around. So they're just moving around, doing weird things. Okay. It's a little strange. I digress. Let's do the airport next. Arvid left. Arvid may be gone for now. This guy. Who's he perving about now? Recently, it seems that there are some sky bandits using an airship to pull off robberies in the Bose region. I'm gonna have to be more strict for passenger checks. If a criminal managed to get on board, who knows what might happen? Well, I'll be, Ellen. You actually sounded responsible for a second. Well, that's because I'd never forgive myself if I allowed some hotties to get in harm's way. Not to mention, it gives me a reason to check out chicks more closely, too. That's two birds with one stone, baby! I was a fool for admiring you. Let's see what Fabri has got to say. After airlines were developed, a lot of people started coming to visit Rolent. Before that, it was mostly merchants who came to buy septium, lumber, and vegetables. I even hear that the number of people traveling the roads on foot has decreased. You don't get tired of riding on an airliner, the reason being, they're fast. And we got Skip. What's he got to say? Have you heard of the high-speed cruiser Arsail? It's used by the royal family, with a hole covered in elegant lines and painted a pure light. It's certainly fitting for those of royalty. In addition, it boasts the best engine that orbital technology can offer, and it's said to have the highest performance output in the world. Cool. It's funny how many things they foreshadow in Prologue. Alrighty. I think something I will update on the site at some point is faction membership or units, and keep track of it over time. Like just keep. I think the way I'll do it is brief description and then membership, maybe ranks, things like that, or types, that kind of thing. Yeah, we're in the inn now. Let's see what Vern's got to say. Still, Joshua, I heard about your admirable performance at the farm and the mine. A number of guests have been asking about you as well. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna go late on. It is a little muggy today, I will say. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see if there's any people in the hotel rooms. There's that. There's that. Alright, so Josette, Figaro, and Edel are all vacant from the hotel right now. Check the chat. I think they have any reason to have to come back here. No. Well there, it appears to me that your faces seem a bit older and wiser. I'm glad to see that you have matured in body and mind. What's she gotta say? Recently, some of the children have come to see me on non-Sunday school days. I'm glad I became a sister. Alright. So... let's save here. I don't know what's gonna happen if I walk in the mirrors right now. Oh, the front door is locked. Okay. Okay. So I've done that. So yeah, let's check the businesses. Right, going to the Bracers Guild. Alright, let's see. What's Freddy got to say? Mayor came by to ask about some septium engraving a bit ago. Although the Esmos hasn't arrived, I hear it's quite the magnificent crystal. I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like. I heard that orbments were based on ancient tools. Oh wow, we get foreshadowing for this early? It's not the people of today who are amazing, it's those people of old. Somehow it's a bit mortifying. Okay. Let's go talk to her in another moment. I just want to make sure we have all the things I expect to have. Which so far, that is true. I plug my phone into charge. I can find my charger. Oh yeah, another piece of fun info is that literally when I was on my car ride over to the lab on Monday, I get the email saying, your copy of Trails Through Daybreak is going to arrive today. And I'm like, God damn it. And they put it in goddamn Amazon locker. So I didn't receive it for real until today. But it's here. So he ain't got no news for me. But I can talk to him. Recently, it seems like whenever I go out in the streets, I get a lot of strange looks. It appears that my mom started up the bride hunt again. When I first heard about what was going on, I thought I was going to die of sheer embarrassment. No matter how many times I tell her to knock it off, she just keeps doing it. What am I going to do? Alright, let's see what Bloom's got to say about herself then. Aren't you Cassius's daughter? Estelle, was it? Don't you do it, bitch. Yeah? You look rather healthy and cheerful. How about you marry my young boy? Excuse me? Me? It seems like the young girls these days don't mind marrying older men, right? Now, hold on just a darn minute. So is that a no? Admittedly, my son isn't as handsome as your boyfriend over there with the black hair. Let's go. Nothing much. Right up. General store keeper. His mother's scouting for wives, and Estelle walks up in her room. He's like, you'll do. You boy, make sure to make Estelle happy. Uh-huh. This nutjob lady is totally mistaken. We'd best probably just play it along before things get more complicated. That was funny. Well, because what's been happening, Lily, is that Renan's mom is going out into town and asking every female in town of age, hey, you want to marry my boy? Alright, let's talk to Elgar. Hey there, I've been hearing great things about you kids. I hear that you've been knocking jobs out one after another. You made some successful strides from your part-time job working here for me. Alright, let's go talk to Stella. Well, how are you, Estelle and Joshua? The two of you are really going up, haven't you? Although I'd like you to try act a bit more ladylike, Estelle. I'll try to pay more attention. Alright, let's see if I can go into Bracer Guild without continuing plot. I can. Oh, share is back. But I guarantee if I talk to either of them, plot's gonna continue. We'll do Bracer Guild later. There are no missions on the board. No one up there. Alright, so we'll come back here later. First things first, we need to go check out all of the other areas now. Any updates? So, next, we're gonna go to Garoon Gate. Have ourselves a little chat with the people over there. See if it counts as a story update for Garoon Gate. Alrighty. This is the way. How we do things. Let's use the other save points. Alrighty. Oh, he wants to fight, huh? Oh, you won't be a bastard? Oh, this Hellgate. Good. No problem. Got a savory opinion. Beast flesh. This can be useful. Oh. Alright, so we made it to Garoon Gate. Ever since airliner flights began, number of people passing through here has decreased. Basically, the only people coming through these days are the ones who want to see the wall. Recently, I had a reporter from the Liberal News come to do a story on the Annenberg Wall. Okay. He said something about writing a story related to old ruins. I don't think it was the last news, was it? Oh, I I should buy another copy of the news then. Because I think I gave that other copy to Cassius. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Yeah, we'll check that in a little bit. My ass being like 22 hours into the fucking prologue. Okay. And then the forest of Mistwall to the north of here is the center of Rolent's timber industry. Sometimes those in the timber business come here to rest. Emily. This sounds a bit boring for me, though I suppose I could take advantage of the downtime and try working on a new menu. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a new menu from her soon. Oh. There are hardly any customers today. Guess I should make myself useful and get to the cleaning I normally don't have time for. Nothing of report from him. What's Robin got to say? No big incidents have happened today either. It's at peaceful times like these that we should prepare contingency plans and conduct intensive training. All part of the job, you know? Nope, nothing there, so let's go talk to Warrant Officer. This year marks a decade since the end of the 100 Days War. When I look at the peaceful state our country is in now, those days feel so far off. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, if only this entire continent weren't to enter a period of increased upheaval. Born. Scholars and others sometimes come to investigate this place. It seems they're interested because this place is actually an ancient ruin. I guess people at the old places just can't resist coming here. Can't really see the appeal myself. It's not a treasure trove of knowledge so much as it is a workplace for me. Alright, we just got Buddy on the roof and we're good. I think the chief is an extremely serious person. I sometimes wonder if he gets tired of fretting over every little thing. I'm sure it's so difficult to rally the troops, so at least I need to try not to make things any more difficult. Alright, we're done at Garoon Gate. Nothing too serious going on over here. This is just a nice little place to come if you want some little lore tidbits. Alright. Fingers feel like it's hot. Must just be the humidity. Alright, so now I make it back to Rolent before we hit up Brazil Farm and Verte Checkpoint. That's nice. Art, I'll just do a spear. I'll take care of him. Really? Fucker. Alright, and then it's just straight shot back because the screen's all free. Oh, Pad's over here now. Right. Ornament here. Yeah. Sell. Heal herself up. Oh, this road's not gonna have anything that's gonna be a risk, really. Alright, so now we just run down. That sucks. He dead.
We're good to go.
See if they have any updates. Oh, they're all out in the fields today. Oh, hello, you two. There's some talk about the both of you owls in town. Looks like you already made a name for yourself as racers. And now I get to boast to others about how you protected my fields. Alright, so talk to friends. Can I get... can't get anything from them. Anna? Oh my! Estelle and Joshua, how have the two of you been? Come visit us again when you've got time. The kids would love to see you. Joshua? I'm going to start helping around on the farm. Start helping around on the farm. Okay, that flows weird. Really? That's great. You work hard, okay? Joshua pats Cher softly on the head. I will, T. I promise to work hard. Cool. Just gotta find where the boy is. Joshua and Estelle! Hey guys, aren't you bracers who defend justice? That's so awesome. I wonder if I can be one too. Okay. Theo Perzol. Hi, how you two doing? I'd sure like to get all our friends from Sunday school together again. It's been a while, so I really want to see Alyssa too. Alright. Alright, subverted checkpoint. Update. Let's see what we got going on over there. You fucking bastard. I'm not interested. Not interested. Let's see what Scott's got to say. Recently in the Bose region next door, there have been a number of burglaries occurring one after another. It seems to be the work of the Sky Bandits. Maybe I'm glad I did that training now. What is the other guy's name? Is Harold? Yep. We're presently on heightened alert. It's been said there's a bunch of bandits in the Bose region again. I just hope we only have to deal with the training. Ashton also mentioned it. It seems that the Bose region has been hit by a string of burglaries. We're really going to need to get it together here too. I really want my men to use the experience of gaining training. Okay. So the only other thing that we can do here so Niall, Dorothy, Alba seem to all be gone. By Alba, we know who he is. Okay. So they all just straight got on the plane and left. Okay. Or at least that's the easiest assumption one can make. Alrighty, so let's head back to town. We could check the mine. See if there's any real update from that. Okay, let's do a save here. Yeah, it looks like my stream health has been a lot better since I've done more manual settings. Art. Kill it. Go.
Let's move out.
Once more, we are on the goddamn Malga Trail. And they're gonna wanna fight. You're a bastard. Sure. Okay. There's an update. One sec, I'll be right back. Lily is summoning my assistants. Yes. That's funny. Trent snuck out on me too, and I took my eyes off him for a second. I'm sure he's off sloughing work somewhere. Bones? What do you gotta say, buddy? I can't find Trent anywhere. But he skipped out on work again to grab a bite back in Rolent. You don't say, buddy. You don't say. It looks like our only option is to seal out the monsters then. There are enough of them down here. It'd be a tough job even for racers. Pierre? It looks like the Mine Chief intends to seal out the monsters' nest holes from explosives. Oh, already did that. Okay. Pop in the right mine cart, see where it takes me. Miles? Okay. Whew! We're buying just about everything we can out of this place. I sure want to get back to work in the lower stratum. And then you have to be right. Yep, we can just ride the minecart right back. Move the switch. We can talk to Heinrich. Setting up the nest hole is good and all, but somebody still has to go down there, right? Somebody is going to be stuck with the task of doing it, right? Alright. Now I'll just head back to town, and we can progress the plot one beat. Alright, let's heal. Well. Alrighty, back over her. Oh, there's a single here on me. Alrighty. Save her. Oh, you're a fucking bitch. Art, Hellgate. It don't matter, they're all gonna do the next turn. Dead. Oh wow. He didn't immediately die. I can just help get him. There we go. Okay, so we dealt with those assholes now. Alright, smooth sailing all the way back to town now. I mean, I can do a heal, but it don't really matter all that much. So we're just going back to town. We're staying at the inn probably anyway. Alrighty. Let's hit at the end, I'd say. Quick. Make sure I can go to the basement, do the thing again, but it don't matter. I have infinite money. And I'm about to get paid, I'm sure. Ooh, boo. First hour stream, more or less, was just tracking the lore. Alrighty. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Shara, what are you doing here? This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father. I was reporting to the guild. You finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train you the two of you amounted to something. We're grateful too. Well, I guess we're reporting as well then. Wait, I should probably verify that this worked out right. Oh shit. Okay, so there's no extra. Okay, I just had to make sure that I wasn't stupid. Alrighty. Make advancement to 7th class. Received Eagle Eye Quartz as a perk. Good work you do. How about you, Shirazar? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. Surprised that we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quick. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know, I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my order. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two join me as well. We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? You got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. Shirazar, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. If you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yup. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Shara? Now, hold on a minute. Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Classic Shara. Break me in? Alright, you big pervert. Joshua, why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. We've got a major problem. Air close. Huh? Mayor Klaus? Tell Joshua and Shara, am I glad to see you? Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home. Disaster. It's gone. What? Alright, calm down, Mayor. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. Alrighty. What? That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel. Except he wasn't, because there was only Father Divine and Sister May in there. When I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door, so I looked around and the rooms were in a state of great disarray. But wait, what about your life and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's a relief. It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here. So if you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Claus? Absolutely. I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea, we may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. I know, we'll be at the mayor's place. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Sure will. Okay. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. The crooks really tore through here. Look, the safe. The FTM, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go to all the trouble to bring it here. I wonder who would have stolen what they knew was in the safe. It's not you who should be apologizing. It's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? They appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my life and Lita were locked up in. Well, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is, I'll speak with the mayor. I want you to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Are you sure we're up to it? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the ground, right? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure. Alright. On-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start from this room? And let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. Alrighty, so let's check things. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Those crooks are not going to get away with this! It doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it. Or... Did they really have cracked the combination? It's not impossible. I imagine that'd be difficult for anyone who's not a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with special powder. A powder like that would have absorptive properties, and due to its fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Alright, and... now let's imagine for a minute the mayor entered a combination with the powder present. Powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now, wait a minute. Wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buttons in order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. Joshua, are you a genius or something? That's just basic... Joshua, shut the fuck up! That is not just basic knowledge! Ah... Just as I thought, powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Alright. Now the big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have to be at least someone who visited the residence. Right now, figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part. Pot's been tipped over, but there's nothing inside. It looks like it only tipped over after being hit by something with force. It's just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this. It looks like he's got some valuable antique books here as well. The criminals either had no idea about the value of the books, or... This place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this. It looks like all the books on the shelf have been scattered about the room. It seems kind of senseless to have done all this. Mm-hmm. Same thing as before. Hmm. Ah. There are several documents inside the drawer. They don't appear to have been disturbed. They seem to be documents regarding Rolent City's government. The fact that these are as they are suggests that there was no political aim involved. Okay. West, east. It's just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. The box lock looks like it was burned off. The criminals may have used an orbital gun. We're good here. Look, there's some marks on this railing. You're right, and they're fresh, too. But it looks like something metal dug into the wood. Okay. Mylene gotta say. Are you alright, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent toward us. Is there anything you notice in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks. So I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel and there were just the two of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. Okay. What about an extra tidbit? It looks like the intruders took off with a bunch of preserved food. I wonder if they were hungry. Okay, that was unnecessary. Guys. Okay, let's talk to Lita. I had such a scare! I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? Probably guess about 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me, one of them was short. He might have been a girl. Alrighty. Go up to the attic then. What's this? Surveyed leaf. Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type that grows around here. You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everyone up. So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? Okay. Here. Then the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? It doesn't look like the lock's been broken either. Which means they got in another way. Save here. This is what things looked like when I came home. I didn't get a glimpse of the criminals either. Had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Yep, we found lots of new evidence. Alright, then let's check out the details on my one and see what we come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? Stuffed him in the safe. How many of them were there? There was a group of 3 or 4. Where did they get into the house from? The terrace on the 2nd floor, right? Point blank, what is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? Traveler who visited recently. Wow, you did a good job investigating. It looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this info. Here, Klaus. Over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? When you put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. That reporter from the magazine company was one. Oh, so those 2 came to visit you too, huh? But at the time of the crime, they were with us at the Esmos Tower. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects. I see. So Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. Let's not kid ourselves here. I think that'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student of the Royal Academy. Estelle, criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? Sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time, when the mayor put the stuffed unit into the safe, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel. But she said something about taking off from Rolent sometime today. Well, it looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Right. Understood. Okay. So... we will save here. Now. After investigation. I can't believe something like this happened miles away. I've also personally asked that the Guild conduct an investigation. I apologize for the short notice, but your assistance in the matter would be highly appreciated. And I think by the fact that I'm going to have to clean up that study, my head starts to spin. Alright, let's see. When I get my hands on those criminals, I'm going to give them a beating like they'll never forget. Me too, lady. If I had to clean that shit. Let's see here. Oh, this is indeed another plot point. Okay. Alright. We're gonna use the bathroom before we get into another stretch of investigating plot point. Good. Alright. I am back. I'm ready to fucking document these people, I guess. What happened at Mary Claus's place? Mary Claus came rushing by here in a hurry. I wonder what happened. Oh shit. Shara's in the party. But she only has 2 sealed slots. Oh, you're gonna have to do better than that to keep me from fucking unlocking her slots, game. 'Cause I'll do it. I absolutely will. Uncontested. Nice character art, Shara. Yeah, we gotta see who else is outside and about. Anyone else other than, like, Ida and Errol? Yeah, for some reason Errol is just scripted to not be interactable during this period. I wonder why they decided to just stop having him meowing that stuff. Check outside here. Claire? Ah, Estelle and Joshua, and... Wow, it's Shara, too. Hi, Claire. All three bracers spoken of in town together at once. Does this mean that something happened? Alrighty. And let's go inside cells and see what's going on. No update there. This is just quick run through. No update. Okay. Nothing happened there. I'm on. Ah! But I think for the most part, it's interior cells that didn't change. Left. And Charizard, you here too? You're here for a drink today. Please try to tease Mr. Faulkner, okay? I wasn't teasing him at all, if that's what he thought. I was just cuddling him. Cool. Nothing there. How about Faulkner? Oh. Hello, Faulkner. Charizard? Good day to you. Why so tense? You needn't worry. I'm on duty right now. Praise the goddess. Or I mean, we appreciate your hard work. When done today, how about I stop by and we have a drink together? I'll be looking forward to seeing you later. I'll be here, waiting. Nothing inspires fear like Shara's drunken company. Except maybe your cooking. Okay. I think there's just a handful of characters in town that have fun responses to Shara. Go to the clock tower, see if there's a fun response from you, bitch. Oh, no. I'm sure Alan up at the fucking airport will have something fun to say. Surely. The airliner coming from Bose is late. Thanks to that, there's no eye candy for me to watch disembark. It's a serious cramp in my own soul pastime. Honestly, this guy never changes. Bree have anything new to say? Just what is going on? Alright. Airliners, wait. I wonder what's going on. Airliner, which should be coming from Bose, still hasn't arrived. We're prepared to receive the incoming ship, but... Is he being an asshole again? Tater moments. Alright, we got the church. Oh, there seems to be that. No, no difference. Alrighty. I got nothing new. Hi there, what brings all three of you together like this? And we have a job that needs taken care of. Working hard, aren't you? That reminds me, that accessory you ordered came in Sarazard. It had to come all the way from the Republic, so it took some time to get it in stock. Oh, really? I certainly appreciate you going through the trouble for me. Right now I'm in the middle of something, though, so I'll have to stop by again later to pick it up. Interesting. Oh yeah, while we're here, I'm gonna buy another copy of the games. Oh my, you with the silver hair, are you a foreigner? Are you talking to me? Yeah, sure, I guess I'm something like that. You're definitely a suitable age, but for a bride, you're a bit too exotic. Huh? A bride? I definitely can't imagine Shara being anyone's bride. Phrases that age like fine milk. You'd have to be able to keep up with her drinking at the very least. Well, I can't say that's true. Yeah, let's face it, who can do that? Hey, you two, what are you whispering about? That was a fun little foreshadowing conversation. I like it. Okay. Let's go to Elgers. What's telling Joshua? Is that Shara I see with you? Yeah, work overlapped a bit. I see, I had a new whip scheduled to come in, but unfortunately won't get here till much later. Come to think of it, Shara, you use a sword for training, so why take a whip for the job? Interesting. Well, if you must know, it was an accessible weapon for me at a young age, so I'm familiar with it. A whip? Do I even want to know? What's she got to say? Oh my, are you with them today too, Shara? Yes, that's right. Turns out that I'm going to be working with the two of them this time. I'm happy to see that you can work alongside each other like this. But Shara, you shouldn't teach Estelle or Joshua any bad things, okay? That's awfully rude. You don't need to make me out to be some sort of evil woman like that. Well, usually you're a good girl, but you've got some bad habits, if you know what I mean. Understand, if you dare teach them anything bad, I'll just cry. Alright, I get what you're saying. It's funny. That was funny. What's Freddy gotta say? So we're learning two melders. What's Freddy got? They accepted the job from the mayor, but he hasn't shown up, but even though he promised to come by. Alright, so we've gone everywhere in town except the Bracers Guild. See what happens if we go in there. Oh yeah, I should probably open up her slot too. I'll do that in a moment. How's the investigation coming along? We're just managing to take care of everything else. You have to keep your focus on the investigation. Oh, Shara, so are all three of you working together? That's right. The extra work I'm leaving behind might be a bit of a strain, but I'm counting on you. Absolutely, I'll do my best. So am I... Well, first, before I ask if I'm locked in town, modify trade. Lot. Here's our... I guess that's how hers work. Okay. Open her slots. Balance almost 30. Equipment. That's fine. I'm not gonna go too crazy on her though. Alright, so am I allowed to leave town? Where do you think you two are going? Alright, okay, cool. So we're locked in town. During the investigation. Okay. So I'll clarify this is still... equal hotel. Alright. Now I can go to the hotel. All the rooms. I don't think there was anyone here. Still, Joshua and even Charizard. Something the matter? You remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from Genis, who should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're a minute too late. Straight to the landing port, we might be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. But she was in a rush. Alright, I don't think we're probably going to see any difference, right? Nope, okay. Yes, wait. After hotel. Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now, so please be patient. Alan, it's us, if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Charizard, too. Thank God for the Feast of the Eyes. So, what's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in the school uniform around here, did you? From where? From Genis. Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh yes, I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though. This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here. So you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope. Nope, not this month. Believe me, I watched for those. Alan, you literally said you saw her like a couple days ago. I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here. Which means that she came to roll along the roads without using an airliner. Which means that she came to roll along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What does, Estelle? Pull up the survey sleeve. Found it. I almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of clue? Oh right, we did find that. Here, do you know where these grow? Huh. I'm pretty certain they grow in Mistwald, south of Rolent. Mistwald, that's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Rolent, right? Seems like it's worth looking into. That settles it. Let's head up the highway to Rolent South Gate. Okay. Any changes for these guys, though? Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's just Alan. Alright, so... Wait up, you're running like a crazed lunatic. Who can just walk at a time like this? Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. What are the two of you up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bose ASAP. But the airliner's not even here yet. I know, that's why we're heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops, too. No time to talk. We've got to make it there today. I wonder if Niall's gonna be alright. See you later, Estelle and Joshua. Or aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those are reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. I wonder what's going on. More of the same? Alright, so... Am I locked in any certain way right now? Nope. I can go wherever I want. Okay. So it's after airport investigation. Before... No. So what we can do, we'll do self-arm first. Might not be an update personal. They may have not heard yet, so who knows? Hmm. We're so close. So close to wrapping up the prologue, I can taste it. You bitch!
We're good to go!
Oh, okay. No update on Purcell. See, there's an update. Verde. Oh, I guess he wants to fight.
Alright, we're good to go.
Hmm. Literally who? Also, telepays. Dead.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. Update. Alright, I'll check Malga Mine next, just to be sure. Nothing too serious. Oh, guess that thing wants to play it. Alright. Very dead. There's something I do miss about Sky Arc being the game that had that full wandering party right behind you. Or let's just set a spear. You bitch.
Let's move out.
I guess he got a free win.
Let's move out.
Go little bitch. Art, Hellgate. Oh, yes, the return of the... Oh, are you done already? Yes, the Sherazard Classic. Can I squeeze it? I can. Get fucked. Oh, fuck. I poked him outside of the hole. Oopsie.
We're good to go.
No. No updates here. The only other spot to check is Garoon Gate before we completely go on, I think. But I think it kind of makes sense that news would not have traveled yet. Push him? No, push him.
We're good to go.
Ornament here. Guess modify. Little bitch.
Seems you came up short.
I guess she's not going to use the line about someone's been naughty.
Seems you came up
Alright. Also, give me some opportunity to build up CP. So I can use S-crafts when I want to. Boop, 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 boop.
We're good to
We
go.
good. In real quick. Oh, it's 10 per person, basically. Okay. No biggie. Alright. So let's go check Garoon Gate real quick. Eh. Up. There is an update at Garoon Gate. Make sure to be cautious as you walk along the highway. Oh, there appears that you're all bracers if I'm not mistaken. Did something happen around here? The forest of Mistwall is a little further to the north than here. There's a small path leading to it, which branches off to the east of the highway. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled so you don't miss. That was ended, right? Rolent is a region with few incidents to begin with, but that doesn't guarantee that there won't be problems in the future. No matter which garrison for whatever region, we cannot allow ourselves to let down our guard. All the soldiers here are kind, and even if my cooking sometimes sends them to the hospital, they always tell me that it's delicious. That's funny. In some ways I'm glad, but I like to hear their honest opinion too. Hmm. Okay, I think I import from him. What grave? So I guess it's time to put in another hard day's work. It's during peaceful times such as these when we need to prepare for any number of situations. I thought those words sounded good, so I borrowed the phrase off the chief. Let's see what Sel's got to say. Guess it's about time for my ship replacement. Cool air inside feels so good after spending a day out here standing guard. Alright, maybe I'll have a drink down in the mess hall for the first time in a while. I think that's an example of the implied scale actually being larger than what the literal scale is. Like, for example, here, there are clearly more troops than there are shown NPCs. Yep. Alright, looks like nothing out of the ordinary has happened today. Even though it's been 10 years since the war ended, when I think about it, I can't let down my guard. Alrighty. Alright, so let's just check some of these things. Okay, so that's only okay. Cool. So got what I need for now out of this chapter, I believe. Let's save before I go to Mistlog. I'm gonna use the Rascaroo. Okay. I hath returned. Believe it, now is the time. It is the time. Let us be off. Scene? Okay, so I probably should do a new save. This is Mistwall, huh? Can you tell us anything, Shara? Okay. Someone came through here alright. Well, I can see a number of people pass through here not long ago. I'd wager Mira we're on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for bracers. Anyway, let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood. I don't need to fight most of the things in here. Ah, shit. I don't need to fight those things. I've already cleared this forest. Here we go. That was too easy. And to think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Document who's here. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. Lonnie? You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding. Dino. Oh, another dino. Just what you expect from the mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family. Yeah, but what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. That gullible mare and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down. Let's see what else they have to say. Fine, but I'm not happy. Lyle. Okay. So we'll just take a picture of them like this. I could also take a picture of them in the battlefield. Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. Oh. Mine? Oh, you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. Forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. How stupid can she be? Now that is rich. It's just so absurd. What's so funny? Completely dumbfounded. Look, it's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise, but we're going to beat you up now. What, bracers? How did they find... You need to find jobs stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but... It looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. This doesn't look good. But what are we going to do now, Josette? How about you quit quaking your boots for starters? These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Capua family. You calling us kids? You brat! I've had it up to here, and I'm going to do something about it right now. Hey, that's my line. Alright, boys, get him. Alright. Regular battle music, so yeah, I'm not gonna... on the special scene. Okay. See what happens. Okay, good. That's just what I want to see. Arts, also. They're just called bandits in the fight. Okay. They have no specific. I'm gonna do craft. I'm gonna do morale.
Come on.
Craft. Okay, started him. Let's see how well this goes. Oh yeah, they're almost there. Preparing to use arts. Okay. Good. Very good. He's a be heal. That's fine. I'm gonna steal their S-Craft frame. I'm gonna have Shira do it. Oh, fuck. Oh well.
Someone's been naughty.
There we go. There we go. He's dealt with. Alright, she's already half dead. That he can heal himself. Oh no, she heals him? You utter buffoon. Art. Oh, she's gonna use an offensive spell. Neat. Item.
We're good to go.
Oh, bitch. You've been muted. Oh. Art. Art. I don't know. Ooh. Not bad at that. Shadow Spear. Item. I can do reviving bomb.
We're good to go.
Oh my god. Is this the kind of fight we're having? Fine, I'll have Estelle just come in, finish the job. Or should we wait? Let's do it. Yep, that does it.
That's it. Piece of cake.
That was wrong. Okay. I knew we were leveling from that. How in the world? You got enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Hey, that belongs to me. No, not to you. To the people of Rolent, that's who. Sure nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Now that we've got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? It's an interesting name you mentioned. The Capua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. Yeah! What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. Don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Yeah. Get away from me, you crazy witch! We know what they really wanted to say there. I think Shara is enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Look out, Shara. An orbital gun. You alright, Shara? If I forget about me, look at that. Airship? Look like the tables are turned in our favor now, aren't they? Right. Are you okay, Josette? Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Well, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can too. Our push into Rolent region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Hurry and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. Where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day, and don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. They totally wanted to say bitch both times. Let's be real. Sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. Looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. On the bright side, we did get the Septium back. Switching gears, that group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Yes, they certainly seem to be of that variety. It also sounds like they've made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Rolent. I couldn't care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. Next time I see that scruffy lion jerk of a tomboy, I'm gonna thwack bam kapow her. What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean? If after returning to the Maristel and the others return to the guild to report the details. Looks like you've had a rough day. Who'd have thought the Sky Bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Shara. I let my emotions get the best of me, and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless, too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Ina? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done. 6 plus 5. Bingo, bango. We got all the BP for Prologue. Let's double check some things here and there. Cool. So we got everything. Good. Take this as well. Recommendation. This is now you are both junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Rolent branch. Is it real okay for us to have this? I had heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Rolent. You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Ruan, Zeiss, and finally Grancel. You still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all the hard work. Now if you come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home. Right. Oh. That's a telephone, right? Hello, this is Rolent Bracers Guild. How can I help you? Ah, it's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible. I wonder if something happened. It looks that way to me. That's right, he left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood, I'll pass on the news to his family. He'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes, and if you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Ina? It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who was calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. The airliner Lind has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How is that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the landing port. And... Ina? Sell Joshua, please brace yourselves. Your father Cassius was aboard the airliner which went missing. What? Impossible. There gotta be some kind of mistake. It seems his name was on the passenger list. Libero Bracer Girl, Rolent, Senior Bracer. Yes, yes, right, 45. Right, and that's the end of the prologue. Well, I guess it didn't take me 25 hours like I projected, but pretty close. Pretty close. Certainly, we're all going to end up playing this game over 100 hours, I'm sure. Which means that Sky 2 is going to be such a long game to get through doing our current method. But there we go. Prologue is over. Save. Thanks. Alright, and it's going to be Joshua. So are you in there, Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having a roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. Yeah. That sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on ahead and eat? Alright. Well, make sure to come down before your food gets cold. Wheel of Fortune card, again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go on ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. So what do you make of all this, Shara? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class racer. When it comes to crisis management, he's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. The fact is, an airliner along with your father has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is that things that shouldn't have happened, happened, right? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Man, it sure smells good down here. I can't stand it any longer. What? So, are you okay? I'm so hungry I thought I was gonna pass out. Oh, this looks so good. Bon appetit. Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You sure know how to cook, Joshua. Well, thanks. Come on, Shara, don't you just sit there, too. Do you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? I'm pretty sure there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Steinrose? And 20 years old, too? Sure, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle. I'm going to have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper. Huh? Oh, right. I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of the drawers. Underwear? Oh, and a set of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone. So I figure as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. So what you're saying is you intend to head to Bose to find your father? Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. Well, I can't imagine anything bad happened to him despite his horrible luck. Waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself. You really are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say, but... What? You're so rude, Joshua. But you are coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been cancelled until the Army finishes their search. It seems like the only way to Bose is on foot. Walk to Bose, huh? I wonder how long that's gonna take. For Baser on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. If that's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You'll come with us? Aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, I trained on your father, right? Do you honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to the person I know so much? I'm going to talk to Ion and have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member. You mean Ridge? Shara. You really appreciate this, Shara. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh well, since Shara's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. We appreciate it, Shara. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. We'll need to explain the situation to Aina. Alright. Chapter 1, Disappearance of the Lind. Oh yeah, I gotta hit the button to start the chapter. I always forget these games do that. Morning, next day. Alright. I understand the situation now. To be frank, though, with Sherazard taking off after Cassius, I'm getting really short-handed. Since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. Really appreciate this item. Make good use of Ridge while we're gone. He should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Grand Cell branch. By the way, Shara, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk with you about the job you were going to do. Sure, no problem. Tell Joshua, could I have you two wait upstairs? Be done in a minute. Understood. Shara, if we're going to be waiting, would you mind if we did it out in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, now let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on, Joshua. Sure. Yep, we already read this. Started during the 100 Days War when Rolent was bombarded by the Erebonian Imperial Army. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think, they sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. You can sure feel the spirit of Rolent's people from this. Estelle? Joshua? What do you think about going up with me and waiting until Shara shows up? You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. The morning air is so refreshing. Hey look, Joshua, we can see the house from here. You're right, I can see the roof. But do you want to tell me what's going on since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression that you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here. Because this is the place where my mom died. What? 10 years ago, during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Rolent, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try and get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed the clock tower. And when the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free, after the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. Not because I have painful memories of this place, though. Just when I come here, part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. Still. But today is okay, right? Relying on her just this once. Asking her to bring Dad home safely. Asking her to protect him. Of course it is. Don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protected him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you, you can do the same for your dad. And don't forget, I'm here to help too. Joshua. I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got mine. Goddamn, Joshua, he's being a player again. So... Huh? Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. What do you mean? If I were any other girl, I would have totally have misinterpreted your intentions just now. You were seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone's genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. I guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you are unbelievable. Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or not. So how about we get down from here? I'm sure Shara's waiting. Probably right. Mom, I finally realized why I wanted to become a racer, so I could become strong and protect others just like you. Please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Aw, the two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. Why, my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I sure wish I had an orbital camera to get a shot of that view. Come on. What are you trying to say, Shara? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's not get into that. What's with the sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Oh, whatever. Did you say hi to Lana while you were up there? Yeah. I even asked for her to watch over Dad. I see. Then I guess it looks like you're all set. You know, Lana's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you may be giving her a little too much credit. Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Shara? Yeah, when I was a child. I was still in a troop at the time. A troop? Yeah, a troop in a traveling circus. Shara was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago, we first met when she came to Rolent with the circus. Well, he was 11 and Stella was 4. And because of that chance encounter, when I came a racer, I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get a chance. Are you about ready to head out for Bose? With airliner flights cancelled, we'll just have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way. By foot. First, we'll need to make our way to the Verde Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the Bose region. Verde Bridge is located at west end of Milchmain Road. Looks like we're all set, so let's go. Alrighty. We're officially in Chapter 1 for real now. Ah, I feel so nice. Ready, so we can save for real here. Yay, Chapter 1. Oh, Fremont's back in town. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom here in a moment. So I'll be right back. Alright, back from the restroom. And I think it's time for the last Sky 1 Rolent plot dump. Or, not plot dump, but you know what I mean. The last investigation. Alright. Last Rolent plot beat for Sky 1. Outside. Remont's back. Lately, my father-in-law has been giving me job advice. Coming from an industry vet, there's a lot I can learn. It seems like I've been pretty conceited over my work in the past. I feel pretty embarrassed about it now. Cool. Alright. See what Luke's gotta say. Oh, Cecile, you going somewhere? Something like that. I'll be away from Rolent for a while. Don't cry yourself to sleep while I'm gone. Shut up! Who's gonna cry themselves to sleep over you? But do you know when you'll be coming back? I have no idea. Oh. Just gotta find more pets running around. Oh! Armand and Ellie are back in town. Neat. Did Pat just go home? Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, Joshua, are you really headed to Bose? I guess you should have known. You're always one of the first to hear everything. There's a little something we need to check on, so that's why we're headed to Bose. Not only is Cassius gone, but now you two are leaving? Oh, I want to tag along. Joshua, take me with you! I, don't think that'd be a good idea. I'm concerned about other incidents happening. I get so worried. Okay, so I think the only other people outside, just Ida, Errol, and then Armand and Ellie being back. Today is another great day for a cat nap. Looks like we'll be able to relax this afternoon. Alright. Yes! I invited her to the Queen's birthday celebration. She said yes. I'm gonna have to get a part-time job and save up some cash. Alright, what about Ellie? I waffled back and forth for a bit, but in the end I decided to go with him to the Queen's birthday celebration as a couple. My mother is already going to be going with her friends. I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to go with him. Pearl City is like a huge metropolis, right? The coruscating lamps of the sleepless city, the elegant Gransell Castle resting silent in the lakefront, the endless coming and going of people, the energy and excitement for the stops lining the streets, the festival parade and fireworks. I get so excited just thinking about it. I think I'll actually be going. I'm so excited I can hardly even say it. Alright, so that's everyone outside. Let's check out the houses, shall we? And actually, before we do anything, let's check to see if his little book is updated at all. No. Okay, so there's no updates to the book. My son Ashton hardly ever comes home from his job at the checkpoint. And my grandson Luke is always off playing somewhere every day. That makes me feel a tad bit lonely. What's Sarah got to say? Recently, even my husband has been talking with Pat about a lot of things. We've finally become a close family. What's Brett got to say? I read in the Liberal News that Bose has been hit by a recent string of burglaries. Speaking of Bose, it's the economic center of Liberal. Sure, a lot of people have criminal minds these days. I didn't realize it until now, but my dad knows a lot of stuff. Adults are amazing. Alright, let's go to West House now. Oh, Radford's not home. Recently, my husband and father have started opening up to each other. I'm so glad. There's nothing better than having a warm and loving family. Oh, he's finally home! My husband finally came home from the mine. So. wonder how many days it's been since he was here before now. My daughter's ecstatic, and I've been preparing a wonderful meal to celebrate. It's been a while since we've eaten together as a family. Yeah. Yeah, he's here. He just came home. He would say he would play with me later. Yay. Well, if it isn't 2 braces from the other day. Wait, you're the mine chief for Demalga. I want you to know that you really helped me out the other day. The monster scare has finally settled down, too. I was finally able to make it home for the first time in a while. Alright, now for the Southwest House, which should just have Uni and Fate again. I'm only 7 years old. Well, I guess Uni won't be able to live under my roof forever. Maybe I should start looking for a husband for my daughter right now, like Renan's mother's slaver. Funny. Alright, to the bar we go. See what they got going on. Bar. The Radford went out drinking. Alyssa, what's she got to say? Isn't Estelle and Joshua? What's with all the baggage? Actually... Explain that we're leaving. Oh, I see. I'd be worried too if I were in your shoes. You should probably get going then. Waiting around certainly isn't your style. You're right. Alright, what about Trent? That reminds me, I saw the boss here in town. I better be careful so he doesn't catch me ditching work. Paddington. Yesterday I saw something flying away from the south. It's too big to be a bird, so it makes me wonder what it was. These old eyes could have been playing tricks on me, though. Oh, indeed something happened. Oh shit. I should double check that those aren't different recipes from what was before. Just to be certain. Anyways, I heard the mayor's place got robbed. Freaking the mayor's home of all places. Now that's why I call it bold. I'm just glad nobody was hurt. Just to be certain. So I do. I will load. Go back page. There's me double certain. Maybe it's bad on me for not buying from him before. I'm not sure. Yep. That's on me partially for not buying before, but there is also just stuff in the menu. So keep that in mind, guys. New stock. New recipes on the menu. Okay, let's talk to Radford, see what he's got to say. I've made up my mind. I'm going to believe in the man my daughter chose to marry. I'm sure he'll work hard to be independent and make my daughter happy. Maybe I'll just see what I can do to help him out. Alright, what about Denzel? It appears that the new menu is being well received. The menu that Alyssa thought up is especially popular. New menu entry. Apparently. Alyssa. Melissa will hire a new waitress and get Alyssa to help me in the kitchen full time. Can't do it. Alright, now let's go upstairs, see what Tabitha has to say. The new menu is so popular that we're always running out of ingredients. This is terribly ineffective, so I think we'll need to re-examine how we stock our goods. Alright, so we're done here. Go to the airport real quick, see if there's any updates. The Royal Army is out searching for the missing airliner. Going into company information, it looks like it still hasn't been found. Of all the things that could have happened, now I won't be able to check out the hot girls. Come on, Royal Army. This is what I'm paying my taxes for. One of the Liberal Herbal Ship Corporation's airliners completely vanished is unprecedented. I hope both the airliner and its passengers are safe. Alright, let's see what I've got to say. It looks like the airliner that left Bose has gone missing. I'm getting worried. We haven't received any contact from the airliner. Updating the entries for this week is going to be a process for sure. So it's next week's though, to be fair. Yeah, let's do the end first. Let's see if there's anyone in. I think Cigaro and Edel left. They're probably on the airliner. Oh, you off somewhere? It appears that all airline flights have been canceled, so... Yep, we're heading on foot. Some things we want to investigate there. Ah, so this has something to do with work, does it? Forgive me for not being aware of the situation. Have a safe trip. Good morning, everyone. You going on a journey somewhere? Yeah, it's over to Bose. Is that so? In that case, could I ask a favor of you? I had wanted to send Father Holstein a letter, but the airliners are grounded. How about it? Can I get you to deliver this letter while you're there in Bose? Yes. Sure, we'll do it. Shouldn't be a problem since a letter's not that big to begin with. I really appreciate this. Alright then, here you are. All we need to do is give this letter to Father Holstein, right? Yes, the chapel's on the east side of Bose, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray that the goddess will guide you on your journey. Cool. Sister, I gotta say, I taught the children about the Racer Guild in our last lesson. Luke was especially attentive. I guess for young boys, racers are like heroes. Alrighty. We can head back to Mayor's house. See what's going on there. There's no one down here on the ground floor. Lita. Finally got the study all cleaned up. It makes me so angry. I spend so much time keeping this place clean every day. We suffered some damage, but I'm glad nobody was hurt. If anything happened to my husband or Lita, it makes me shudder to think of it. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. You've really been a great service this time. I wish we could have done more. I'm really sorry that we let the criminals get away. Never mind that. The fact that you're all safe and the crystal's been recovered is good enough. The general theory seems to be that the sky bandits who have been terrorizing the Bose region are the culprits. Yeah, it seems to be what we've gathered as well. I'm just mad they got it away in their airship like that. You really can't lay a hand on them if you're up in the sky, though. On the subject of Bose, however, I hear tell that an airliner went missing here recently. I'm not sure of the exact details, but I've been looking into it as best I can. I don't think we should let these sky bandits go unchecked, so I think I'll make a call to the mayor of Bose. Right. Wonder, do they do anything over here? They do. Alrighty, so we got businesses to come in. So let's check Renan's. Let's take 6 of those. I should grab a few of those. Lateral news, issue 2. Oh. Well, that's an awful lot of baggage you have. Off on a vacation, are you? Where are you headed? Well, it's no pleasure trip, but we're headed to Bose for a bit. Bose, you say? The airliners have been grounded. Don't tell me you're planning to foot it the whole way. That's right, we've been told that the trip is doable. That's true, it's not so far, but it's not that close either. It must be tough being a bracer. Are all your preps in order? You take care of yourselves. What's Bloom gotta say? Are you going on a trip with all that luggage? Let me know if you find anyone who would make a good bride for my son. I'll fly out there to meet them in person. Hard to do that right now, isn't it? Considering all flights are grounded. Alright, what about over here? Any updated stock? Nope. Stock. Oh, hey Joshua and Estelle, what's with the baggage? Actually, we're... Yep. Cassie says, what? That's why you're headed to Bose? Of all people, I can't imagine that anything has happened to him. Yes, I'm under the same impression. That's why we're off to Bose to check on things. Just sitting around would hardly make us feel better. Understandable. It's just like you kids, too. Well, if you're tagging along, I guess there's nothing to be worried about. Good luck. Alright. Stella. Hello there. Well, tell me everything. How's work? Going well. I don't know if I had the heart to tell her what's going on this time. Same here. She'd probably cry herself to sleep if we did. Okay, going elders. Piece of septium that my dad was asked to engrave for the mayor finally arrived. This is the first time I've ever seen such a splendid piece of Esmelus. Esmelus, I mean. My dad's doing the etchings on it right now. Septium from the mayor finally arrived. Now this is one fine crystal, I tell you. I hear it's even going to be a present to Your Majesty the Queen. It's been a while since I've been this excited for a job. That's for sure. Alright, quartz. Alright. Yep, just let her carry your job. Okay. Build. Bridge. Shara, I heard that you were taking these two and heading to Bose. Yep, that's right. Without Cassius around, will I be able to handle the jobs? What are you bitching about? You're supposed to be a man, right? Work may get a bit tougher to deal with while we're gone, but I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. I'll do my best. We haven't left yet. In order to reach Bose, you'll need to head west in the Mill Main Road. I'll contact the Bracer Guild branch to let them know you're coming. Well, I can give you instructions. Alright. Alright, so we've done everything here. Yes, we can go this way? Yes, we can. Yep, so last trip to Garoon Gate for a while. We will, however, be able to touch Garoon Gates one more time in game when we go through Grand Cell. Right, here we go. What? You're heading to the Bose region? Then you're in the wrong place. You'll need to head back to Rolent and aim for Verde Bridge. From the St. John direction, it's Persol Farm. Welcome to Garoon Gate. If you're headed to the Grand Cellar region, then you'll need to pass through this checkpoint. The airliner's being stopped. This place is an increase in travelers. Those with urgent business in the rural city pass through this checkpoint. It almost feels like we've gone back to the era when there were no airliners. Nothing new. Unfortunately. Recently, it seems like Eastern food has gotten popular as a side dish to food from Liberal and the Empire. Maybe I'll buy a book of Eastern recipes next time I head to the Royal City. I'm really interested to see what kinds of dishes they have there. See if Sam's got anything for me. It seems like the number of people passing through the checkpoint suddenly increased. Queen's birthday celebration is still a little ways off, so I wonder what's up. Cool. It seems that suspicious aircraft was seen flying over the airspace above Mistwall. Per our investigation, it appears that there were marks of something landing there on several occasions in the past. We better report this to the headquarters at the Lyson Fortress ASAP. I heard an airline advantage somewhere over Bose. I'm worried about the safety of those on board. However, the border garrison in Bose boasts some of the elite in the Royal Army. I'm fairly confident that they'll find a missing airship. Alrighty. Go up. Run on around. The airliners usually pass directly overhead, but not today. I guess the rumor that all flights were canceled was true. I saw a suspicious aircraft land and take off somewhere in Mistwald. My reporter to the chief, he seemed a little perturbed, but he didn't say anything. Alrighty, let's leave here. I think, order-wise, what makes the most sense is to check Malgamine. You're a little bitch. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go through. Let's check on all my peeps at the mine. I don't want to. They're not worth it. Oh, you fucking bastard. Of course, they're all aggroing on Estelle. Would it really be this run if they didn't? All right. Well, they're visiting new bracers again. The monster scared at the mines has finally settled down. The boss finally went home to Rolent after this long stint. Anything else? No. Okay. What's Bones gotta say? They still have to hold the monstrous nest with a load of explosives. I just hope they can get back to work. Alright. Yeah, so. Whew. With this job now out of the way, I think I better take some time to visit the church. I haven't been there to pray in a while since I've been so busy with work. Ride my cart. You still can't use the elevator. Monster Scare settled down, but I decided to watch and wait just in case. Alright. Which... the last person that's in here. Mine Chief went to the lower tunnels and sealed up that monster hole of explosives. Oh, so the Mine Chief did it. Probably just have gotten in his way if we had gone along. That's just like Mine Chief Gutton. There's not another miner alive who's as manly as him. Alright. Mine's dealt with, so we just got Perzel Farm and let's we'll trek to the checkpoint. You know what? So running all the way back. And then I'll use the hotel real quick. Alrighty. Bye-bye to Rolent. Wait. I don't need to fight the guy. Just thought about that. I don't need to fight him. However, I can this way. Alright, we'll track the Purcell farm for this game. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, so you here on business for the guild? The work of a bracer can't be easy, that's for sure. Don't overdo things, moderation is key. You going somewhere, Joshua? Yeah, it seems I'm heading to Bose right now. Will you be back soon? Probably not. Joshua, I'll be waiting for you. Will you come and play with us again? Yeah, I promise. Oh, that hurts. That hurts knowing how this game ends. After the airliners were built, we started receiving orders from various regions. But we're having trouble just keeping on top of them. I'm overjoyed as far as business goes, but I need to figure out a way to deal with things. Okay, now we got two people. We got Will. Shara started helping around the farm, so I'm really bored. Maybe we should try helping out on the farm too. Yeah. Hey guys, what's with the packs? Well, it turns out we're headed to Bose. Bose? But I heard the airliners have stopped flying. Does that mean you're heading there on foot? Yep. We'll be fine. I've heard that it's not that long. When it comes to jobs, I guess a bracer isn't one that's supposed to be easy. Anyways, take care of yourselves. Alright. Alright, we're down here. Nearly avoided starting that confrontation. Not that it really mattered, but... Okay. Alright. I'll save this spot right here. Where the fuck are you, Harold? Oh, I guess I'll talk to Scott real quick. But how did you know we weren't just visiting again? Well, a number of people like yourself have been passing through lately. Exponentially more than usual. Is it because the flights have suspended in the airspace over Bose? That's exactly what happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Well, the Royal Army is responsible for all the restricted flights, so you're really not in a position to complain. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, another thing, traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you should have to get a pass from the Chief Warrant Officer next door. Okay. Harold. Since joining the army, this is the first time I've been so busy in my life. I guess it's no time to be fishing or reading books. I just bought this book, but I'll give it to you. Alright, Carnelia Chapter 2 acquired. Good. Alright. Oh, but isn't Estelle and Joshua? Hey, Ashton. This is Shara. Remember, right? Good afternoon, sir. We'd like to cross over into Bose, so we're wondering about getting a pass. Let me guess, that's something to do with the Lynn, doesn't it? Yeah. Goodness, Cassius is aboard? This is Major. I'll issue you a pass right away. Thanks, sir. Is it alright if you issue us a pass just like this? What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. As a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the guild. Oh, but one other thing. Huh? Be careful if any errands at the Hocking Gate north of here. You don't want to hide your identities as racer there. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. If you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray to Idios for Cassius' safe return. Alrighty, guys. It's time. Alright, we got one. That was quick. Okay then, how I open the gate for you? Alright. Once we go through, we're done here for now. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Got it. So now we got the other side. Hocking Gate. Not other Hocking Gate, other side of the gate. Okay, so let's talk to Private and Bose. Ask if you're going to Bose. We're currently in a state of emergency. We are looking for any suspicious individuals among those heading from Bose to Rolent. Okay. And other than that, just that, and then who is ever inside there, right? Blackos, huh? Eisen Road, which runs north of off the East Bose Highway, is blockaded right now. Those heading to the north border will have to go to Bose first and then wait until the road reopens. Alright, and then inside here. Oh, we got a little safe, a little heal point. What do we have here? Racers? Traveling the roads on foot is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Well, be careful out there. Alrighty. Alright, East Bose Highway, here we are. Now we're not going to spend too long here. We are maybe fighting like one of each type of enemy on the way. Alright. We got one of these guys. Let's see how much they got. They are weak to wind. I don't have anything on her. But I have some on her. Oh, easy peasy.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, you know one thing I haven't checked in a while? The monster. Oh, cool. I actually did complete it for Rolent. Good shit. So yeah, this is truly working out to be a 100% run so far. No problems. Got one of those already. What we got here? Two. Water. I ain't got that, so bored it is. But I got that here.
We're good to go.
Problems here. I think it's still raining. That's Neville Valley. We're not going to Neville Valley quite yet. We're going straight to Bose. What we got here? We're doing art. Pick the water. I'll just do real solar and a water damage. Like the way.
We rule.
Cool. We're now back at the point where I get actual XP for killing things again. What's that headed this way? Well, if there's a Charizard. How have you been? 8 grand. Fine, I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure you've heard about all the airliners being grounded after the Rolent incident, right? Because that way they move all this cargo to the rural city by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. How about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Tell me you're looking into the incident. That was the plan. Why? Do you know something we should be aware of? Well, I think it'd be best if you spoke with Legrand about it at the boat branch. Anyway, catch you later. First Mr. Ashton, now him? Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Well, there must be a good reason for it, and we'll probably find our answers at the Bose branch. And agreed, if we do, as he suggests, and ask Legrand about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. I've put one of those before. I'll do a more concrete battle of those later. Almost there. Tactics. That's fine. Let's do slightly against the fire, but he doesn't have it. So I'll do the mid one. We got a crit. Go. Okay, dead.
We're good to go.
No problem. Okay. Fuck. I'm not doing that right now. Almost there. Eisen Road's right there. We finally made it here. This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. Wow, this definitely looks like a city. Of the 5-meter cities in Libro, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to Rolent, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. They don't have any idea what that huge building is over there? That's the Bose Market. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You pretty much buy everything there, with the exception of weapons and ordnance. It's not surprising that they call this place a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Let's stop by the guild first and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Alright. Just so you know, the Bracer Guild is just right over there. Alright. Alrighty. Well, guys, we made it to Bose. I'm gonna cut the stream here. I think that's enough for now. Next time, we're gonna start doing Chapter 1 things. I'll see you then. Also, Saturday, there will be a stream for Rebirth. Where I continue Mount Curl, I believe. Yeah, that's it for today. I hope you guys have a great week. And I'll catch you then. If you watch the stream, just hang out and chat. Follow maybe on Twitch. If you're watching stream export to YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, and all that kind of jazz. I stream these on Tuesdays at 6. And I keep track of the lore, which will be in descriptions. That'll be all for today. You guys have a good night. Peace.